All right, we're gonna do the thing. We're doing the New World thing to start with today. There's a couple of artifacts that I want to complete, and I'm not out of prison yet in SC, so we'll do that a little later. That's to go kill us a named. Let's see, foods. Bullshit. Regular food. You know what? And we may as well go ahead and use this some ancient and ancient. And I'm not going to be able to resist. Oh, it's a boss monster. Boss monster. Don't do it, kitty. You're gonna regret it. Told you were gonna regret it. You know what? Oh, well, hello. Mostly I just wanted to know if I could do it. Hey, how you doing, Glitch? Good morning. I don't spend a lot of time with fire staff, but I'll look at it today. Damn it. Just too slow to cast that. Probably I should pull with that. And if I actually let it cast, it might work. All right. Okay, let's go kill this this critter. Rage of Osiris. Sure it's this guy, right? No? Oh, it must be the big, you know what, I'm gonna loot that. Mine that shit. It's gotta be the big guy at the top of the stairs. Damn it. Starting with the chill rather than the rage today? Yeah, sort of, kinda. Sort of, kinda. I was still in Klesher. So I was like, no, I'm not mining any rocks. I'm not fighting with any of that. This is the guy. No, this is not the guy either. Who do I gotta kill? You're not the guy. Little punk. Jackass. Jackass! I am confused. Who do I got to kill? Rage of Osiris. Sarkir. Sarkor. Orrery. That's here. Oh, wait a minute. It's this guy over here, isn't it? I don't see him. Where is he? Oh, it's you. All right. All right. So that's dead. Actually thought it was that guy. Next one is over there in Tribunal. Oh, you bastard. Too clever by half. Dodging my fire. Nope. I keep getting caught with that. All right. You know what? We're just gonna go around to the town and quick travel. Yeah, I decided to start with something chill. And honestly, I'm up earlier than I meant to be today. But nature of the beast sometimes as you get older. I was watching some videos while I was sipping coffee, and I'm like, you know what? Let me finish up these two artifacts and see if they're worth a crap. And I had not done fire staff in a while, because they usually do melee or tank or heals with a little bit of bow mixed in. I tend to stay away from fire staff because it's one of those that I feel is a meme weapon. Fire staff and rapier a combo well, and that I think may be the ultimate meme, although that would be a contest between rapier and void gauntlet for sure. All right, we gotta kill Torug. It's one of the monkeys, right? I know there's a frickin' yeah, you rat bastards just waiting to sneak me. And they have too many hit points. I really want to hit that tree, but that's gonna happen. Torg is the... No? Isn't Torg the one that throws fireballs? Shit. Shit's fixing to get real. Aha. You can't get me. The monkey's like, yes, I can. All right, let's see. I thought he was over here, but now I'm not certain. Let's look him up. New World Database. Torug. Oh, come on. What the hell? I don't need help. Torug. Mob. Yeah, okay. It says he's right in here. So that's got to be the big monkey I'm thinking of. Frickin'... Oh. Like, which frickin' monkey is still throwing rocks at me? Oh, can I get that chest from here? I'm stealing your stuff, dude. Yeah, whatever, dude. Whatever, man. shit. Didn't need an extra one. There's usually somewhere up here that I climb. Yep. No, that's not gonna get him away from me. Actually, a little surprised. Well, fine, be that way. Oh, now he's gonna retreat, of course. Of course. All right. Where is he? Do I want to try and kill that tribunal chameleon? Probably not. Let's do what we're here for. Oh, come on. Dang it. Oh, I know I've come up this way before. Maybe it was this way. Come on. There we go. Yep, that's the dude. All right. And unfortunately, fireball is not going to be the way to kill him, but I have to have the fire staff equipped. Void Gauntlet is still probably going to be my best alternative. Just don't know how this is gonna go. Yep, I'm gonna get him. Right. Oh shit, what the hell? What? Seriously? Oh my god, am I playing Star Citizen? I found this freaking hole in the geometry. There we go. At least I can get out. What was that? That was lame. I thought I was done for as well. Well, if it had been Star Citizen, I definitely would have been done for. All right. All right, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Come here. This is gonna hurt, though. I know it is. Ow. Shit. I'm gonna get nailed in the corner here. Shit. There's a big cat like right behind me here too. Guess it's not as close as I thought it was. Hey, we didn't even get exploded. All right. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Now that you're dead, I'm stealing your stuff. I love the sound effects. It ain't nothing but a big elite chest, but it still sounds cool. Alright, get flour. Get flour. Get flour. Yep, I'm gonna get them other two as well. Maybe. Alright, and now I need to kill 10 of the big flowers up on the island. Okay. Probably gonna get killed by that freaking chameleon in just a minute. Because I want to try and grab that other stuff too. Dang, that tongue lashing is not comfortable. Naughty chameleon. You rat bastard. Alright, I know there was another one in there too. Where is he? No, not the bush. Crazy game. Alright. Click, 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 click. Click, click, click. Alright. I think I still have plenty of spores from when this was all new. I haven't needed to hit the pods, even if I want to make the boon potions. Which at some point I still like to get that rapier. All right. Okie dokie. We gotta go up here and kill crown vulcanite. That has to be the big spinny flowers. Interesting that it shows the event, but it's not on the map. Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't care enough to do it. Although it's kind of funny since I gotta go kill big spinny flowers, and kudzu is the big spinny flower. But it starts with multiple flowers and then turns into one big one. And my build's not really well suited to that. Alright. Now let's go here. all the earth crags. Obviously, nobody's been wandering around up here to gather any of that stuff. I changed my gathering tools around because I need to get specific motes, elemental emotes. So hopefully I can get a bunch of that fire and death motes gathered so I can make some more sharpening stones. I don't want to have to buy the quintessences, but just make sure I do my gathering and skinning. I gotta remember to do my skinning. I'll have plenty over time.
Oh. Oh.
You know, I say that. And then I avoid all the critters and don't kill anything to skin. There's somebody killing stuff somewheres. It's not the big monkey. Crowned lotus, okay. What is the crowned vulcanite then? Is it the... Oh man, is it gonna be the frickin'... the damn sneaky lizards? If I could learn to type, we'd be doing okay. Exploding jellyfish? Oh, okay, it's the fire ones. All right. Well, there's only a few up there, but that's good to know. All right. I'm going to skip all these monkeys. Don't mind me, monkeys, just passing through. Oh shit, I almost skidded right off. Yeah, I don't need you. Come on, do the thing. Really? Come on. Oh. This shit annoys the crap out of me. Whatever. The ones I need are up there, I'm pretty sure. I'd really like to steal all that shit over there, but I don't want to have to deal with the big flower. And I don't actually know if it... Can I sneak behind it? I don't know if it's got a front. It's got no front. Aw, oh, come on, really? You rat bastard. Fuck you. It's beyond irritating. Any explodey ones over here while I'm running around? Fire ones. These are all... These are all the wrong kind. Yep, I'm pretty sure they're all up top. Grr. Grr. Mammoth's coming for me now, I can tell. Alright. Third time's the charm, right? None of these are the right kind of jellyfish. Ah, son of a bitch. It's just like trying to do low G traversal in Star Citizen, man. I get ready to jump, and for whatever reason, it doesn't give me a solid foot plant. There's one. Big whoop. I need 10 of them. Although I'm pretty sure we used to need 30. So it could be worse. There's 2. Alright, it says there are... Where am I at? It says there are some over here. And one over here. I don't know. Maybe there's one or two more up top. I sure don't see any. There's another one. That's 3. No, there's some more. That's 4. I don't see any more loitering. So there could be 1 or 2 up top since there's supposed to be one right here on the map. Shit. I'm sure I was gonna fall. Where you at? There's one. Alright, so that's number 5. Assuming I can actually shoot him and hit him. Alright, so that's half of them. We just need him to respawn, I guess. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna set off that kitty cat. Kitty, kitty. Yay for waiting for respawn timers. That's some old school MMO junk. And then after this one, I need to do, I think I'm going to go ahead and do Fracture. Because I want to check that out too, even though I think it's probably subpar compared to Lifestealer. But I've been wanting to give Rupture a try, changing one of the abilities out for Rupture. We'll see. It's just coconuts, right? And I've actually got it. I've got 2 or 3 now that I don't really have a firm use for, so it's not a big deal if we actually spend them. Come on, critters, respawn. It's over its head. He's too far away to hit me, so he's going to reset, of course. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This kind of shit really pisses me off. It's a wait just for a wait. Why, if I got to kill, and it used to be you had to kill 30 of these, right? That's what I was seeing in the comments when I was looking to see what kind of critters they were. Can you imagine having to wait 5 times for these, or 6 times for these bastards to respawn? That is so stupid. Yes, exactly. And that is exactly what's wrong with jump puzzles. Of course, this place here is kind of a pain in the ass too, but the jump puzzles in SE so far are way worse. But the aggravating factor of Star Citizen is the geometry. Where you need to make the jumps has a tendency to not be without flaws. We'll be polite that way, right? There are still to this day places early in the prison run that sometimes you go to jump and it just won't do it, right? Even though it's clearly labeled, right? Because a lot of the stuff in the prison escape, you can see the worn yellow edge. It's like, okay, that's a climb spot. And it just won't do it. And I don't know whether that's server positional desync and the server going, no, you're not in the right place, or something else. But if you're going to create jump puzzles, the game needs to be prepared to do them, and Star Citizen right now is not a great place for them. And to be honest, New World is questionable some days. There's one place, and if I loot the chest later when I got to climb up the pillar, I'll complain about it, no doubt, because there's this one spot. You do the first vault, and you get ready to do the second one, and there's a broken rock in there that's actually shorter that you need to be able to skip up top of, and sometimes it just doesn't work. Yeah, challenge is fine, right? Challenge is fine, but jank is not. When jank becomes the challenge, you've done it wrong. That's 8. I need 2 more. Come on, where's the... Oh, there he is. All right, and then the one up top should respawn. And then we should be done. Where are you at, fire jellyfish? Come to Papa. You know, it's different when you go to do one of these kinds of challenges and you play the game and you're like, did I jump in the right spot? Did I not jump in the right spot? If that's the question, it may just be a matter of timing, right? And like, this is a good example. There are rocks there that you can jump between and rocks that you can't because some are slightly too far away. But when it's all jank, then it's just maddening. Oh, there he is. All right, that's that. Okay, let's go back to the house. Inferno. What crafting mod am I going to put on it? I think Fireball is what I usually use, right? Where's my other fire staff? Empowering Fireball. Let's see. Some people do flame attunement, some people do empowering fireball. You know what? I think I'm going to stick with fireball because this is what I'm used to using. So, all right, that means I need the material, which I don't think I had, right? Inferno. Empowering fireball is the orichalcum. Fire staff charm. To be honest, I'm surprised it's that cheap, but that's fine. Going the wrong way. All right. Come on. Inferno. Powering fireball, keenly empowered, vicious, and it's got... Yeah, some people use it. This is part of the reason I'm interested, is it will, if your strength attribute is higher, it scales off of strength, which is a little weird for the fire staff, but I've seen some fire staff tanks, and that's something I kind of want to mess with. All right. So we upgraded the Inferno. We finished the quest. All right, and now I want to do... Is any of this stuff worth a shit? This is all bound to player. Bound to player, nope. Get out of here. Junk. Junk, 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 junk. All right. So now we want to swap out my regular fire staff and grab fracture. Where'd you go, fracture? I should be able to see it right there, and I'm blind. There it is. All right, now we got a new set of shit to do. Leviathan, probably we're going to have to catch when somebody does mines, but we can do some of this other stuff. Let's go try and do Atlas. Or Atalis. Although I may want to respec back to healer, since we're going to focus on the Void Gauntlet. So we'll see how things go.
No.
Because I know that guy is pretty tanky. I had to kill him for one of the other artifacts. I don't remember which one. These guys are 70s now. And this whole area is elite. Alright, so let's see what happens if we pull one. So we get some sense of what we're getting into. Oh, shit. Oh, never mind. I'm not scared of you. And of course, as soon as I engage, he runs. Alright, so mostly what we're going to be dealing with here is humans. Refresh our bullshit. Sharpening stone. Oh, I tried to dodge. Didn't work. Oh well. It's not very hard to kill. We'll see how it goes as we move in. just gonna burn to death anyway. Poor pupper. This is gonna suck. These guys with the shields definitely suck. Arg, you rat bastard. Damn it. Of course I missed the heal because I had to dodge. Oh, knocked me out cold. But then didn't do any damage. That could have been really bad. Alright, those guys suck. I would much rather be dealing with them with my hammer or something. Keep that in mind. Oh shit. The fort was raining fire on my head. Well, shit. I need to go that way. Nope, he missed. I thought sure he was going to charge me. Crap. The heavies, they do like lightning strikes. All right, well, you know, that's the worst that can happen is we die. That hurt. Shit. Oh, cheater. Damn it. That would have been bad. All right. Something tells me I really don't want to do this the way I'm doing it. We haven't gotten anywhere near the shit, the challenging NPCs. The guy we need is up there. Maybe I switch to flail to go with the void gauntlet. Go with my although strike conditioning, yeah, okay, that's fine. And give me my shield. How'd I go to medium? You know what? Let's do this. Switch right. Right? Oh, I put the heavy helmet on. That was the mistake. Okay. You. And where'd you go, Fracture? And then respec. Focus. Just gonna be sure. What does this get me? Cooldowns. Oh yeah, I don't care about that. Put them points in con instead. All right. We'll see how that works. I don't really want to pull all the multiples unless I have to. Alright. What is that? Battle Master. He's doing something so I can't actually tell. I think that's just the sword guy. Alright. Oh, no. Battle Axe. Which is probably gonna hurt if I let him execute. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna have to go full life staff for the big guy, because I know there's more mobs in a clump, and I don't think I'm gonna be survivable enough this way. Maybe I just go tank and keep Void Gauntlet equipped and just don't worry about it. Go with the hammer. Respec. Con. Wait a minute. I will need to make sure I don't totally wreck my stats, though. Okay, so I won't be able to hit 200 strength, which I do usually because, although I could change foods, right? Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Oh, no, because this is not... All right, whatever. That's fine. Void Gauntlet's going to be completely useless, but that's fine. It's not going to be a quick kill, but we can do it. The tank, the gear will do it. Just wondered if I could add. There's a little bit of extra damage over time there. He didn't stay staggered stun very long. All right. This is... Am I going in the right place, or do I need to go on the other side? That won't get me where I need to go. Shit. I guess I need to be all the way over there. Well, crap. Maybe I need to be all the way over here. Yep. Alright. Smelda! Smelda! Whatever that means. She's not having a good time of it. Alright. We're just gonna pull some frickin' mobs. Let's do it. Come on, guys. Sucks to be you guys. Now Archer's working, doing his level best. He's just like plink, 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 plink. same damn thing. I bet that says fuck you. That's what that actually translates to. Die already, fuck you. Alright. It's gotta be up top, right? Yeah, bring it if you're gonna bring it. Smelda! 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 As long as I don't let him knock me off, we'll be doing all right. That was odd. Nobody got knocked down off their feet. There's a healer in the mix somewhere. Is it one of these mages? It's gotta be. Yeah, there's two of them. Alright, I'll have to watch out for that in the future. Alright, might need a reset. Really? All right. Some of them are gonna reset. I think. Yeah. I think that's it. We had two healers in the mix, and that was the problem. Is the healers are healing each other. Now we've got both of them right here. Now, still got two of them. Die, bitch. Alright, so so that's one down. Oh, wait a minute. You're the healer. Ah, I see. That was my mistake. Always kill the healer first. Thought it was the mages. Alright. Smelda! Alright. Live and learn. We'll definitely watch out for them healers with their demon horn helmets. I hear somebody else fighting. There's probably somebody else already killing the guy I need to kill. Although it may well be over there on the ship. People do the human trophy farming. Killing the big guy on the ship there. Alright. Nope. I bet they're killing the guy. Yep. I see a fight up there. I think the guy I need is on top of us. I'd be willing to bet this guy's doing exactly the same thing. Yeah, he's got the void gauntlet, and he had a great sword, I think, right? No, oh, he's a healer or a fire staff, one or the other. That's fine. It's all good. The knight with the shield is the most annoying guy. He's got to go. He's not spec for tank, he's spec for DPS. That's good. It means he can kill shit. It takes me all day to kill shit. How's this guy's stamina not broken, man? Oh, there's the guy we need right up top. Healer's gotta go first. My abilities don't do much with my Void Gauntlet, but they will perk to help anybody else in the area, right? So I may as well use them when I can. Really love to get him shoved right into the corner. This post, though. It's gonna take all freaking day. This guy's got all the hit points. Doesn't help that I don't even quite have my 200 strength right now. Think we have him cornered? I die. The respawn is going to happen in the room. I know it. We'll have to stop whacking on him to kill the respawn. I'm waiting for him to go through the wall. This would be just my luck. We'll get him almost dead and he'll go through the wall and reset, right? Still taking damage. Still healing. Alright, now he's taking damage. This is ridiculous. He'd be dead already, except that sometimes he's not taking damage because he's through the freaking wall. There we go. Now you die, motherfucker. asshole. Let me see if I can hit these chests before everything aggroes. No! God damn it, you motherfucker! Alright, there we go. God bless it. He keeps hitting me with shield slam and rush, doing the stagger. All right. Remember there being anything else up here. Okay, I'm gonna get out. Can't mount yet. They're trying. All right. Upper Harrows. I think Upper Harrows is in Merc, right? Yeah. Gonna need to refill the coffee cup here in a minute. That was all an ordeal. But we got it done. Got it done. Okay. We don't need to go quite so all in here, just killing arrows. Leviathan of the Deep, man. Oh, people are fixing to do Merc anyway. Okay, so let's go heals. dude said, I'm glad you shut up. I don't think I could have taken him solo. I said, it would have taken me all day if I could have done it at all. And I bet the ads would have respawned 3 or 4 times while I was doing it. It would have taken ages. All right, so we need to make sure we have the right void gauntlet. And we need to spec properly. Go ahead and do 150. Get some in the mix. Oh, it's because of the strength. Hold on. I got the wrong food running. I'm like, why do I have strength? And con food. Okay, let's do this now. 150 int. $100 con. People are fixing to do Merc, and we'll just make sure we get our kills in while we're in the Harrows. I keep forgetting that opening the map interrupts all those kinds of actions. The shouting in the background. Ah! Yes, we don't have a Merc run yet.
Let's go!
All right, you know what? While I'm waiting on these people to get their shit together, I'm going to refill my coffee cup and get the Shield Maiden to refill. I can't type Merc. I kind of would have expected somebody would have just sent me an invite while I was standing there, but they didn't. I'll be right back in just a second, y'all. Well, shit, here I thought they were doing stuff already. This is the slowest people I've ever seen to get a Merc run going. Thought I heard killers being killers. He did not aggro on me. I am totally shocked. All right, are they actually doing the thing? No? Sorta, kinda. Wait, all these count? I guess because we're in the Harrows? Sure enough. This doesn't matter because they're corrupted, right? Yeah. Be easier than I thought. I didn't realize that the portal mobs were gonna count. That's kind of funny. I'm not chasing down all these little chests in these buildings. What am I clicking on? Way over there, huh? Damn it. Keep changing weapons. Part of the problem is that in this build, the Void Gauntlet is weapon number 1, and usually it's weapon number 2 because it's ranged. Oh shit. Shit's fixing to get real. I'm so fixing to get slapped. Cause I don't see a tank. Deal. Well, we got our 30. Then I want to get it. We may as well get my portal runs while I'm in. We got one. We need at least one more. See, some of them are doing it right. Somebody grabs all the aggro, and you do the thing and get it done. All you gotta do is keep the mobs busy and they die. Is he doing the thing? He's doing the thing. Of course somebody's gonna play bowling. Of course, somebody always wants to play bowling ball. As soon as there's a pile of people piled up, somebody wants to pull the, these guys, somebody wants to pull the mini Thorps. The mini Thorps are the funniest because you see them charge along with that sword and smack, there's a pile of dead bodies. Where's the other big chest? I don't care about the little ones. I just don't. Is there another big chest here? Because we pulled two big critters. Maybe the other one was at the end of the road. Well, they can meander through the houses all day long if that's what they want to do. I just want to hit the next portal. Portals and elite chests. I don't care about the little ones. There's where the Thorp came from. Nope. You're gonna die. He's gonna go right through that house to you. It's the wrong spell. There's the bowling again. These Zergs, man. Zerg, Zerg, Zerg. All I care about is the portal over here, peeps. Do your thing. Alright, what have we got on this thing now? Refreshing move. Which on some of these has become a waste. Right? I'm all about the faster cast times and all of that, but it's like every new artifact now. And I need to check out swapping over to Rupture. Well, I hope you're a tank. Half of them are standing around doing nothing. It's just such a real thing. These guys over there, totally out of the way. Of course, maybe they're AFK, who knows. Oh look, it's a mini Thorpe. It's bowling. Somebody got 10 pinned. All right. I'm surprised that nobody pulled the Thorpe. A lot of times they do. There's all this junk. $700 greens. You know what? I'm gonna mess with healing right now. There's enough healers. They really... I like that this is a massive cooperative effort, right? It's just that it's so... Zerg, man! I would like to see an instance version of this stuff so that you could get 5 to 10 people in it to do these areas the way I believe AGS actually designed them, right? Instead of, 25 to 40 people, because sometimes there's 2 full raid groups and it's just silly. My shield. There's Thorpe. There we go. Where'd the big scary bastard go? There he is. And somehow I've got aggro. Half-assed healers got aggro. boy, he got zerged hard. Alright, I don't care about any of the rest. Oh, there's like one or two more chests. Let's bounce out of here. Oh, man. I really needed mines for the... I used to be able to solo the Leviathan in tank build. But that's not going to help me with the Void Gauntlet in the mix. I guess I could go look and see if anybody's farming him for anything else. Let's get out of this raid group. Oh, that's right. The corrupted rabbits are supposed to start today. I haven't seen any, but I haven't really done anything either. Monarchs is full. Morningdale. Alzar. Oh, my rent's due. That must be why everything's full. Pay upkeep. I need to upgrade that house too. You're not gonna fit. Everfall. Eden Grove, you got any room in there? Yes, you do. Alright, Clarion. Back to Everfall. Forgot about our wooden nickels that we turned into charcoal. Alright. Okay, let's creep over to mines. Although I could go ahead and upgrade the artifact now, because you can do them in any order. Why is it tracking? That's not what I just tracked, right? That was the mines I was just tracking. Guess that wasn't, though. Yeah, it was the mines. When I had the Void Gauntlet. Alright, whatever. Dude, you can't type. Alright, fracture, so I need to make a weapon matrix. Come on. Okay, I have everything here. There really isn't any point to even changing gear, is there? There's nothing I can... There's no shot I can create a multiple, right? I doubt it. I'll just craft it. All right. Can I put a... I can't put a gem setting, right? All right. Now, its whole deal is mending rupture, right? When you hit a target with essence rupture, reduce rupture's cooldown by, it's got to be the max, I'm sure, at 725. If this is about healing, potency of outgoing DOS, probably disdained is the way to go, though. Narg. What am I going to do about switching something up for rupture, though? All the other abilities are really so good. I really don't want to give up any of them. It's part of the problem. This would be doing rupture instead of orb of decay, right? All right. Well, you know what? We can try it. If it's terrible, we'll put it back and never worry about rupture again. Okay, respec. And then that's about as close as we could get to just swapping it over. And we usually do this way. still kind of torn on the thing is that if it's worth using rupture, the refreshing rupture would be useful. And as a healing perk, right, then the idea is when you do rupture, you rupture somebody, a mob, and as other people attack that mob, they get healing back. So having it pop on the mobs constantly would be a good thing. I just don't know if it would be better than Disdained. Extra damage. Rupture, 20% heal over all the damage done on that target. How long does it last? 10 seconds. Recast is 15.8. So in theory, we could have rupture going constantly if we used refreshing rupture. 40% would take it down under 10 seconds. All right, well, you know what? If it's not worth doing, we're probably never going to use fracture again anyway, so it won't matter. So we'll try it. Do I have? I need the Orichalcum Void Gauntlet Charm. No, reinforced, doesn't it? Is that what I saw? Reinforced Orichalcum. All right. Wait a minute. What did I buy? Oh, reinforced. No, that was the right one. No, it wasn't. Steel, not Orichalcum. You idiot. Which one did I buy then? Oh, slowing tether, which I already had. All right. Knucklehead. Reinforced steel. Void Gauntlet Charm. All right. Fracture. Reinforced. That's the right one, right? Diminishing. Wait a minute. No, dude, you're still. What am I doing? You know what? I can't do the one that I was thinking I could do. All right, I'm a knucklehead. Okay, well, in that case, we just do limited duration buffs reduced by 5. Perk is stronger with a weapon. I'm not going to get rid of Oblivion for sure. You know what? We'll just do Disdained. I was thinking we could do the reduced cooldown on Rupture, but yeah, there it is. Okay, never mind. I can do it. Refreshing Rupture. Right, all right. 725, do the thing. All right. All right, and I'm gonna just go put a diamond in it for now. Come on. All right. Okay, well, we're gonna want to go. No. Heals. But with the other Void Gauntlet. All right. Give me 1 second here. I'm trying to take care of something for the Shield Maiden. I can do it on the app. I did do it on the app. How do I change it? Dude, maybe I gotta do it on the phone. This is stupid. Tay stupid. All right, let me take care of this for the Shield Maiden, and I'll be right back, y'all. All right, sorry about that, y'all. Had to take care of something for the Shield Maiden. That's done. She does have food in the oven for lunch, though, for early lunch. So in 30 minutes or so, I'll have to pull that out. All right. Where was I at? What was I doing? Okay. Okay, now we're going to go to the mines and see if anybody's over there. All right, let's see. Our food buff's gonna run out. Oh, and it's Tuesday. I need to make sure I get my next this week's coconut. Somebody stole my flour. Y'all are so loud. So loud. Man, I have off and on been trying to farm a chess piece in here for ages. It just does not drop. Guess we could try. All right. Oh, I got my shit in the wrong order. That's right, and I forgot this whole thing is centered on doing damage with rupture. Doesn't do me any good if I kill the rupture mob, though. It does refresh pretty often. I need to fix those abilities being out of order, though. I actually thought I had them in the right order until I went to use them, and I was like, well, wait a minute, that's not right. Do tether. Then. Oh, come on. God. This is exactly what I was talking about with the jumping thing. It's such a mess in this game. Not as bad as Star Citizen, but it's pretty bad. Oh, shit. We got bowled over. That's hilarious. I didn't expect that. I don't care about that little box that much. Alright. Listen to them all. They're like, kill, kill, kill. Oh, shit. Don't get stuck. That would be bad. Listen to them all. It's hilarious. That's the dude I need to kill right there, but there's nobody farming him. I have been able to solo him in the past, but not since they changed everything again. You used to be able to drag him up against this by going inside the structure in here, pretty much right underneath where my feet are. But they fixed it, so you can't do that anymore, which helped to control the way that he attacked you. If I went full tank, maybe I could kill him anyway. It was mostly about the hammer. Maybe I'll actually have to use the healing hammer that I've got. All right, let's see. If I've got to have the Void Gauntlet. And then usually this is the hammer I was healing myself with. This one would do more damage, but I think the extra healing stacking it up with the blood drinker is probably going to be the way to go. All right, and this guy, I believe, is strike, so strike protection is the right one. We don't need to worry about the taunt on the earring, though, so where's my DPS earring? And attributes. Jesus, we're going to have to split. Respec. Well, we can get to, let's see. No, we'll probably be fine if we use the strength food, huh? 3 days and you can finally see why the Defiance MMO is so great. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Let's see. Strength food. Use 335. Okay, that'll set well, except probably we can't go because we need to get to 300 with. Or no, not. Yeah, we were 300, 350. All right. That's fine. I don't want to give that up. All right. Okay, now we need to run our corruption protection and our corruption damage buff. Use a big sharpening stone. Yeah, and what's an ongoing thing, right? Always. All right, we don't actually have the shield on, so the shield is not going to be used with the Void Gauntlet. It's not really going to do anything, but that's the one thing that we have to have in play to be able to get this done. So either we can do it or we can't. Let's get what loot we can before we try and tackle this bitch. All right. Okay. See, that is what's gonna mess me up. Is all of that knocking me down shit. The staggers that break grit totally screw me. I heard they were changing something with Elder Scrolls that'll let you essentially spec into other jobs' abilities or something. It sounded pretty cool. I played it briefly a while back, but it was a while back. This guy's got no stamina is the only thing I got going for me. Ads are terrible. I hate them. See, those hard stuns, even when you're in grid, aggravate the shit out of me. Change weapons. God damn it. Haven't had a Butterfinger in ages. Butterfingers are quite tasty. I haven't had one really recently myself because I don't have enough teeth for candy bars anymore. Come on, you punk. Although Butterfingers would probably be eatable because they're not really nuts, right? It's just that fibrous peanut butter crunch. Come on. I'm so tired of being interrupted mid-swing, I can't tell you. Motherfucker. I can definitely kill this guy. It's just it's gonna take me all damn day. He really doesn't have any stam. Hey, Zeralis, how you doing, man? Thank you so much for the resub, dude. I hope you're having a good day, 07s. Come on, you son of a bitch. God damn it. This shit's pissing me off. Like, big time. I get really aggravated when I get, like, stunned 3 times in a row. That shit's bullshit. There's obviously somebody else around. Somebody just threw a heal. At least I thought. Is it the same guy from earlier? That would be funny, actually. Hammer time, the best time. Hammer's fun. I love Hammer. Damn it, one more swing, and I'd have broken his stamina. There we go. Hammer Paladin back when you played? Yeah. I tried to dodge. halfway there. See that? I don't know what's creating that extra heal. God damn you, son of a bitch, man. That was like 5-6 times in a row. It's got to be some kind of enraged, maybe? Fuck you. That's shitty game design. I'm not really sure what's popping that extra heal that I'm seeing now. Very frustrating. Well, I mean, it is a boss, right? It's the big boss at the end of that elite zone. That's not really the thing. Well, and I mean, it's not a solo content piece, so I don't necessarily have an issue with that either. But the problem is when you get stun, barely a breath, stun, barely a breath, stun. That's fucking trash. Right? I couldn't even drink a health potion in there. I couldn't land a single hit. Even when I had started attacks that had full grit, I still got stunned. And it doesn't normally get to do that often. So for that to happen just makes me want to slap the ever-loving shit out of somebody, right? Because it's like, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. You can't do anything about that. That's just... If that was the way the fight was going to go, that's the way it should go right at the beginning, right? Because we were way past halfway at that point. We had been halfway through to the fight for, shit, had to have been at least 20, 30 seconds. So I don't really feel like it's some kind of enraged timer. It's just the RNG bullshit. AGS is absolutely terrible for random, right? It isn't just the loot, because some of the RNG loot is absolutely trash. You know, you get all kinds of weird stat combos and all kinds of, because anything can have anything on it, right? And it's the same thing with some encounters where it's just it's like you roll a 1, you roll a 1, you roll a 1, you roll a 1, and it's like, come on, man. It's because AGS RNG is terrible. Runa. We're not in Star Citizen. Don't start raging. Yeah. I mean, literally all it would take is like one more person and there'd be no problem doing this. And people do periodically run mines, but they don't do it as often as they used to. Oh, man. All right, you know what? I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to take a break from that effort, and let's go back to heals and run some dungeons. Hello? And see how they go. All right. Oh, wait a minute, we gotta change food again. Let's do this in the right order. Yeah, don't need to do 200, so do 150 here. We should be able to take it to 150 con? No, that's probably going to be fine though. Just in case. And we will do some dungeons. I don't normally do heals with mutes, but let's give it a shot. How bad can it be? Got, looks like 40 minutes on the sharpening stone. You get tired of waiting for people to see you say, fuck it, I'll do solo content? Yeah, well, I mean, I was trying to finish this artifact, right? The last thing that I need to do is kill that big fucker in the mine. And to be honest, if I was sword and shield with hammer, I'd be able to tank it like I usually do. Even with everything else, I'd have been able to pop, like resolve, right? In between when shit went really sideways there, and it would have been all right. But I have to have the Void Gauntlet equipped in order to finish the Void Gauntlet. Nature of the beast. It's the RNG thing. I'll catch a mines run at some point here. Oh shit. I've only got 3 minutes till cornbread. Be right back, y'all. All right. I probably shouldn't have started this, but we're already in it now. All right, let's see. Glacial is elementals. All right.
Smoke down!
It is a 2, so that might make it interesting. Oh man, we already got one down. No worries. I will catch up with it in just a minute. Oh, we got that fucking silent shit, man. That's right. I got to pay attention to what's going on with abilities. I mean, with mutations, because we just changed. God damn it. Come on. Why am I... Oh, I'm out of mana. Come on, let me enter. All right, yeah, something's changed there. For sure. I didn't usually have that much problem with mana regen. This tank is having a hard time. Maybe all the DPS is having a hard time. Where's the guy that's downed? Oh, he's on the steps. Oh, man. Yeah, this is going to be a struggle. That other DPS didn't want anything to do with it. No, 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 god damn it. Shit. It was a bad idea. They got the tank up, good deal.
A little less point gun, a little more healing.
I have no idea what he just said. No idea what he said. He shouldn't have stopped. That was the real mistake there. That big guy, he will kill you, bro. Bro, no. You gotta get to the you gotta get to the fire, or you can't kill him.
Where the fuck is the healer, man? Start healing!
The only reason that's, you go, oh man, whatever, man. And of course, I'm stuck in this shit. Alright, Rupture's gotta go, man. here's part of the problem, is that if I hit the guy, I lose mana. Ah. Oh, man. All right, I don't know if y'all can hear me or not, but part of the problem here is the mutation. If I do any damage at all as the healer, it sucks my mana dry, which means then I can't heal y'all. But y'all are taking massive damage because you're taking frost damage before you're in the fire, so I have to heal. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. Oh, dude. And this is the problem with mobs getting skipped with certain mutations. All right, whatever. Good luck, guys. I'm out. Especially with that loud ass fucking DPS wants to holler about what's going on with no heals. I won't pretend that it wasn't part me that was the problem in there, right? I made mistakes as well, because I didn't realize that me doing damage was what was sucking my mana dry, right? So shit happens, but them continuing, the tank tried to engage several times. He's trying to stop and tank that big mob, and until you're in the fire with the fire buff, that's a mistake. Because I've seen tanks get one-shotted by that guy, right? You don't tank that guy. You run all the way to the fire, and that's when you kill him, right? But it's the mutations changed today, right? So everybody got used to the easy mutations last week, because as long as everybody piled on the bosses, it was essentially easy mode. This week is going to be different. All right, let me get the Shield Maiden her chili and cornbread, and I will be right back, y'all. It's the nature of the beast, right? It was nice that it was challenging, but the guy that just wants to rant, he's like, where's the healer? It's like, well, you know, don't sponge all the damage. There are some things that just don't work, right? Now, I've not done a lot of mutation healing, so I'm not going to pretend that I'm a pro. But I did not check to see what the mutations were, and that was my bad. Because it makes a massive difference if I can't play DPS doing healing, right? Instead, I've got to be a healer and avoid the DPS. Let's see. We'll try again. It's not going to let me queue again yet, right? Yeah, there we go. Blame the healer mentality? Yeah, well, that's definitely a thing. Absolutely a thing. In a lot of games, right? It's quite a meme. But it's fine. We know what's going on now. And this one, see, this one's not gone well either, obviously. But this is an M1. And we're playing catch up. They're most of the way through it. What the hell is this mutation? It's not showing me what the mutation is. This game, dude. The healer obviously bailed on this group. How can I not see what the fucking mutation is? Good God, AGS. Does it show if I... All right. Creeping, abyssal. All right. So it's abyssal damage is part of the thing. All right. So maybe I change to my void amulet when I get to that point. Tuesdays are often rough with the mutation change, though. I won't pretend that they're not. I feel like last week was an easy one because of the mutation it was. I'm a healer main too. And I mean, when I get that kind of shit, it definitely sets me off. I won't usually yell and scream though. You know, all I can do is just do my job and move along. I've seen bad behavior and you know, I've seen legitimate cause for complaint on occasion. But I mean, yeah, I was throwing heals the whole time while I could. Yeah, I was going to say, this is one of those where there's almost always some mobs that don't get killed or they respawn. That's usually a skip pack right there. Are you kidding me? Come on. Just let me jump, motherfucker. This must have been where I entered the dungeon, since there's still loot. Somebody doing the thing or no? What the hell, man? Come on. You've got them set on the top. You need to set them on the back. You're looking at it from the opposite side. Problem is that he was looking at it from this way, right? And you're supposed to do it. You go around and do the backside. There we go. People don't know, because the first time that I did it, it was like, oh. I feel like I should have the fire medallion on for this fight regardless, but this is not enough damage. Here comes the crazy shit with the ball. What the hell? Damn it. Oh, shit. GG's. That was more than a little bit chaotic, but it was done. And as an M2, I'm not going to complain. I've seen worse for sure. Alright. Did we not have to talk to somebody? Oh, that's right, the guy that I need to talk to. No, he's usually outside, isn't he? Maybe all we gotta do is just collect the thing and it automatically turns in now. Return to report the defeat of Marius. Is it just autocomplete on leave? Nom 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 nom. Yeah, it must have auto-completed because I don't have the, I don't have a quest hanging out. All right. Oh, I don't like Rupture as much as Orb. I will say that. Junk. I could get used to it, I guess, though. It did seem to help. I was watching health bars tick up as they were attacking, which is the way it's supposed to work. I'm just not sure that it's... Because usually you do orb, and when the orb comes back and runs everybody over, it's a significant uptick in health. And it definitely doesn't feel like as much, but it's more of a hot. I know it's a little bit weird. Like I said, I don't know if it's one I'll stick with, but I did want to actually try it. All right, let's try one more. Why are you not letting me? What? Hello? What? Random. What? I'm sorry, I have a life step and I have 400 focus or close to it. Why are you not letting me? Well, 334 focus. Actually, something changed. Where did? Oh, because I changed my amulet. Oh, I didn't think about that. Right, because this one's what, Constitution? That one would have been Magnify. All right, well, I'll have to make sure I get I'm building up my 725 amulets. That wouldn't change my, but that explains it because they didn't have 350 focus. All right. Which obviously didn't stop me from healing the dungeon. Or at least the last boss. All right. Keep hoping that somebody will mention mines. I need to kill Leviathan. Now you're gonna make me wait, huh? That's kind of funny, actually. Because of Blood Drinker, even though I'm taking damage, I'm healing myself. All right, there we go. I need to get into one of these raid groups at some point so I can do the weekly Gorgon. Tempest Heart. Interesting.
And so shall those foolish souls enter her domain, ignorant to their true purpose.
You see, other two haven't dropped in yet. Slow loaders. There they are. Who's the tank? One only. Go ahead, bro. You be you. A tank with a rapier. This will be interesting. Missed one tank. Okay. And I'm gonna let all y'all do all the other you do the things, man. You DPSs, you do the things.
Beyond what mortal minds were meant to endure.
Waiting to get chopped. Everything was more or less fine for just a second there, and then it went south all of a sudden. The nature of the beast. DPSs are squishies. Why are you still taking damage? Somebody got a bleed on him, maybe? I wish we could see debuffs. Most MMOs, you'd be able to see your party debuffs, right? Next to the characters or over their bars or something. And the only way to see that stuff at all is literally to hover over them. And you don't get to see all of them that way. It really sucks. Hurrah. Bro, dude, you're too squishy. Be careful. Oh my God. The problem with the 5-con Andes is that a lot of times they're just really not capable of dodging all the attacks. Okay, here comes the shit.
And they shall be battered by the mighty hordes, drained of their strength.
Damn it. Oh, are you kidding me? Come on. Somehow I wound up with no mana. This is a M1. Okay. I'm definitely a little confused now. I'm gonna have to put mana potions on a bar, obviously. That's not been a problem in the past. See, everybody should be getting healed. Oh, god damn it. Due to the essence rupture, and I'm seeing healing numbers. These mutations are definitely feeling different. Not entirely certain what it is in the first one, because I didn't think there was anything that would be that big an impact except for the void damage. Ow. Yep, see, that guy got one-shotted by the serpent there. Shieldmaid's going to check the garden. I can't hop out. This is going to be a mess. Usually, oh no, after this, there's usually that long pole with all the mobs, and people always do crazy
They
shit.
shall be lashed by tongues of darkness, purged of their resolve.
Okay, it's got to be the stacks that are piling up. There's something in there where you're building stacks, and when the purple shit drops on your feet, it's not a pleasant experience.
Deeper still they shall come, beyond sadness, beyond death.
This is the bull. Is he gonna run all the way to the end? No, good. See, that guy should be the essence rupture. It was helping to top everybody up, but it wasn't taking care of everything. Where the fuck is... Why does Horus keep getting owned? Is it a ranged thing? Is he the archer? He's got a musket. That's weird. I guess that was the best way for that to go. Because usually there's that long stack of mobs in there. And instead he pieced it out.
Gaze upon the face of their fear, the champion of their doom.
Where's my crosshair?
Dance for me. Beg on your knees for death.
You are crucible of body, mind, and spirit. The champion shall pass.
My crosshair's like gone. I wonder if there's a keystroke to turn that on and off, and somehow I've managed to turn it off. Because usually there's a... I'm sure there's usually a crosshair.
Unworthy. They may face their
Bruh. Pull that motherfucker to the tank. What are you doing? DPSs that want to be mini tanks, I can be that guy, right? I've been that guy before, but only if I know I can take it. these popcorn Andes can't. It's so weird to me. I mean, we don't have a lot of AoE healing, is the thing. Well, we do, but it's all targeted, right? It's not like I can heal the entire arena
So the
more than
champion
with one
rises
ability.
above all in power, in glory. Beg on your knees for death. Beg on your knees for death.
Lean, Bob.
Beg on your knees for death.
Bro, you guys gotta watch the ads, man. They matter.
No mercy.
I love this part of the dungeon. The illumination and everything looks so good to me. Visually, I think this one's my favorite. I think they just did a really great job with the themes.
On the shores of darkness, they shall find one sliver of light. A box. A very personal box.
Yeah, I don't even have a crosshair on the eyeball. That's very strange.
Move down!
On the Gatling, but eyeball. That's what I'm trying to say. How did my potions get swapped? I must have accidentally equipped something instead of using it.
Move down!
Is all this a dream? If I open the box, is that the way to wake up? And now the dream is released. Only the darkness remains. And that shall be the final price the champion must pay.
Damn it, where's Kafka? Shit. Bruh, what are you doing? I don't have a middle mouse click that works, apparently. That's how you do the beacon. And I'm pushing my middle mouse click and it's not working, and I think that's because I've got to turn it off, and in another profile that makes sense. Not so much on this one. Be interested to see how this goes, truth be told. This fight tends to be either just fine or awful. Sometimes I feel like there's a distinct favoring of the locations where somebody has stood the longest. Oh shit. I forgot about the orbs. God damn it. Shit, I totally forgot about the orbs. I was not paying attention to them at all. The tank must have Phoenix. I think that's the only reason he's not dead, is he died, but it saved him. Phoenix is the amulet that essentially raises you back up. If he can get one of us up, then maybe we can avoid the wipe. No, I don't know. With the boss up. Let's see how that can happen. Yeah, no. Oh, we're about to wipe now. That orb's gonna go off and we're all gonna die. Him included. Shit happens. I wasn't even looking for it. We'd have just killed the orb, we'd have been fine.
Mighty ever Nago Day. Money, arrivate.
Shit.
Oh God!
I was asleep at the wheel there. Brain focused too much on other shit.
Oh God!
Mighty ever Nago Day.
Now we're gonna have to move. So what you actually want to do is not kill all these guys. Because while they're alive, they stop the shit from spawning.
Oh God!
Mighty ever Nago Day. Vinde apart.
Come on, guys, orb. All right.
Oh God!
Mighty ever Nago Day. Vinde apart. Money, arrivate. Neki. Vinde apart.
Oh God!
Mighty. Binky won't die. Die.
Beast mode!
It wasn't as crazy as I thought it would be. I guess we'll see how the last boss is. Sometimes that one can be crazy too. We'd actually been fine, I think, on that one. Except, of course, that all but at least one of us forgot about the frickin' orb in the center. the shit am I stuck on?
And at long last, the fools shall know their true purpose. That she would feast upon their souls! Atik Vector, Big Mother! Nekibi, Mateo!
Oh, bro.
Mateo! Atik Vector, Big Mother! Makbara! Pagnie Jackie!
Oh no, dude's in the shit.
Buggy!
Get out of the shit, get out of the shit. That happened to me not long ago.
Big Mother!
Where I got knocked into that shit just like that. And you die so fast.
Pagnie Jackie! Makbara!
Dude, you're standing in this shit, man.
Atik Vector, Big Mother, Nekibi, Mateo!
Ow.
Nekibi, Mateo! Atik Vector, Big Mother! Pagnie Jackie!
Shit. I thought we were done with all that flinging us around. There's the other pillar.
Atik Vector, Big Mother!
That's funny. I'm pretty sure I just downed her with her own ability.
Fools! My power is endless! What? No!
GG's.
I am forsaken.
Do the thing. Oh, all right. Well, that's all the mutateds for the day, at least. All right, y'all. I got to buy a break. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Well, there's an interesting view. Right through the ground. Odd that that's even a thing. All right. I don't know if I have one of those or not, and I don't know if it really matters. All the rest of this looks like the usual junk. I'm pretty sure I have one. Should it ever prove to be something I want to save, and I don't know if I have that though. Upgrade. All right. Okay. We'll do our regular expeditions. They obviously want us to spend money again since they see featured nonsense. Yeah, because everybody needs a good carrot rapier, right? No, all the no. All the no. And the only way to get this stuff to go away is to click on it. They want you to look at the listings. Look at the listings, and then we'll turn that frickin' highlight off. Alright, you're done trying to sell me shit. Good. All right. Guess we'll bump over here and do our don't have to recall the house, do I? I can just quick travel. Do our faction dailies. Although, you know what? Let's go here first anyway. No, you know, I take it back. We could wind up pulling Aeneid, and that one would count. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Mutter, mutter, mutter. Crazy old man is crazy. Where's that flail? While I'm doing this stuff. Really? It's gonna be time for food buffs again. It's the worm. Oh. Of course, I fell off. I was gonna watch the worm pass. Come on, other archer. There's the worm again. Except I need to make sure I switch back to life staff. Oh, they're all... What? I guess the healer was like, no, I don't want to do this.
I have the magical.
That's funny. Probably just some schmuck that's just like, nope, Tarn takes too long. I don't want to do it. Oh, maybe they were killing everything? Guess we'll see. They're already at the boss. Here we go. Whole dodging through mobs thing. That guy right there. He's the motherfucker. Oh, son of a bitch. Of course I got stagger stunned all at once. Fucker. That's the RNG that I was talking about. Just get anybody up and then dodge. Alright, now you get me up. Don't die. Don't. No! God, every freaking icicle. Every one. This shit's so funny. Stomp. Oh, man. Whatever. This is a regular. Doesn't matter anyway. It's so bad. I shouldn't have bothered. Where the fuck's the healer? Well, you know, it's the nature of the beast. It's all good. Good on you. Not getting run over. Oh, I threw a heel right under you and you dodged it. Fuck me, man. Shit. Motherfucker. That's one of those bosses that you really need the DPS to count on dodging the charges. Because most DPS get one-shotted when he charges like that. And he broadcasts it, but it still happens. Come on, quit trying to kill every mob. Bruh. Let's go. Oh, shit. I hate it when that happens, because I definitely jumped. And the tank clearly does not have proper fucking taunts. Or I wouldn't still have aggro from this one motherfucking mob. He's got to have a carnelian, but it's like, how am I still pulling all the aggro? Bruh. Jesus, man. Y'all are fucking crazy. Get your shit together. You know, I've done everything but attack that mob since I tethered him. Which one's the damn tank? Buster. That's what I thought. Buster is the one I wound up having to freaking heal. That's why I drew aggro. Fuck. Buster of Texas. Can't help but think of Buster the Destroyer. Because Buster's in Texas. We'll be curious to see how smoothly this goes. All right. Somebody's got to go for the other one. They did. All right. Shit. That was close. I like the way he got nailed into the corner there. That's actually nice to see. I hate that bastard trying to run around. Oh, shit, we almost fell right in the lava. You know, this tank must be like single target. Has he got no AoE? I can't tell what they're carrying. Doesn't seem to be tank equipment. Looks like a staff and a rapier. Could be a fire staff tank, I guess.
I will put shit end to an end. But first, you know.
Shit. Fucking shield, motherfucker. Oh, the orbs are invisible. The orbs are invisible. It didn't matter because he was so close to death, but I hate that shit so much. AGS really needs to figure their shit out. All right. So that was one. It's funny, the random expeditions are the most interesting on the weekend. That's when shit gets really squirrely. I forgot to change back to flail. Okay, so when they die, is that when they're generating that extra heal? No, I'm confused. Confused by it. Junk, junk. All the junk. Definitely have multiples Haley's comments. Hello? Oh, you did. You were just very slow about it. Will it even let me? It won't, because I don't have the life staff in my hand, of course. Where'd it go? Actually, I don't even need to mess with any of this other stuff at all. Of course, it's gonna pop now. Alright, whatever. What am I pushing? F1 for Moby Glass, that's what we're pushing. I'm kind of like, I shouldn't even bother with the life staff. I should just have the folio running for massacring quicker. And then as soon as I take it off, I'll need it for some reason. Somebody got lasered. What are you doing, Aaliyah? Aliza. Yep. Come on. Come on down to the steps. Come on. You too. La 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 la. Nobody died? I was sure somebody was gonna die. Yeah, see, there's my crosshairs back. It was so weird to me that it disappeared earlier. I wonder what caused that. Habit. My coffee cup's empty. I keep reaching for it. What the hell hit me? Oh, spear. Spear chucker, brother. Somebody's HP needed to be topped off. It was bugging me. Tell you what I do miss from my other build with orb instead. Yeah, God forbid you actually hit the mobs so that I can finish doing what I'm doing. Is Rupture only hits one mob. At least it seems to only hit one mob. Whereas Diminishing Orb will hit all of them as it comes through. So I can drop, you know, that shit and then slam all of them when they stack into it. So I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna stick with Fracture. And nobody has to worry about dodging. Again, reaching for the coffee cup. I'm gonna go straight to the power link. Because I'm barely seeing any health bars even budge. Oh God, don't run out on me. Did somebody get the thing? Yeah. Whoever's got the key. I'm gonna guess it's Tristov. So wait. Yeah, they're a pain in the ass. Everybody wants to kill everything, which is fine, I guess. I like the way that this map loops back and forth. It's interesting in that regard.
Kuer, Bajiji Ipni Mutu.
Annoying healer had aggro the entirety of that little brief encounter. Stay right on top.
Bajiji Hila.
And the lower level one's leveled. It's always cool to see. I have to imagine that leveling XP is insane with the expeditions. Good grief. It's really unfortunate that Amazon made the decision to make it so easy to level from 1 to 60. Right at the outset, it was still too easy, even though it's way easier now. It's just crazy. I did not... Oh, I didn't finish the... All right. Where's my flail? Freaking hilarious to me. He summoned the skeletons and they died in the what the hell's the name of the ability? In the shadow shit on the ground. Oblivion. Just from just standing there. It's really kind of funny. All right, so we got one last dungeon, right? This is all junk. Junk. Activities. Oh, we didn't put the life staff back on. That'll be the last shot for us to get Inead as a dungeon to finish that faction quest. Otherwise, we'll have to actually do one. Do my matter and gold real quick before I forget. Hey, that timing. Holy crap, we did not get a single Amarine today. Praise Pico. Where's... I don't know where the other one even is. Is there still one at the beginning? No? Weird. Turf war? That's got to be killing Paladin of Terra. I didn't even know that was a thing. Nobody cares about you, bro. Alright, forgot about the quest chest. Man Bear Pig 007. That name. Somebody grab it or no? Otherwise, I will. Yep, there's the mobs. Somebody didn't go around properly. Who pulled him? Thought both of us were pretty far in. Them two didn't even stop. That's so funny. He did get to burrow, but he's gonna die before he can even surface. That's hilarious. Now, normally I'd unstuck and be the one to race forward and clear the path, but I guess I won't just in case. I don't think I don't think mine has the haste on it. Well, we may as well do the thing up here, man. We got the whole quest thing. One Zero there just doesn't give a shit about nothing about except getting done. I wondered if they were going to pull the other one. Sometimes they will. Somebody might have wanted to go get that chest, too. Me, I don't care enough. God, she's just getting destroyed. And one of them's already gone. Already done. Again, no. If they want these to be more than just a chore, right? They have to scale them to like a, I don't know, like a mutated zero. Whatever, do whatever they need to do so that anybody that comes into the dungeon has to at least respect it as regular story dungeon content, right? And instead of low-level trash that is just a chore. And then, of course, the rewards need to be commensurate. And it does need to matter which dungeon it is too, because some of them are long, some of them are super short. They need to scale all that stuff so that, because if
these trying times, every day,
really,
from the
fuck you.
to the
If they have it set up so that you're making more gold for doing the longer dungeon, right? It's the same gold per hour, average runtime, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Then people won't just bail out of the ones that are a little bit longer. Not everybody will anyway. Somebody will be like, well, that's cool. I'd rather have the long one. Because I mean, we saw that in Final Fantasy XIV. When you did the MSQ, the main story queue, Duty Finder, they call it. Right? People actually wanted the long one so they could get more XP on their alt jobs. That's what they were doing it for generally on 14. So sometimes people will do the long ones as long as they're going to get more out of it. And AGS just doesn't seem to get it. They don't seem to understand how to make rewards work. Right. I know it's unlocked because I just chose it. Alright, we're going to finish our daily factions and then we got to go to Cutlass Keys and grab our key. But that's probably going to be it. Then we'll check in with the SC stuff. All right, let's get rid of the trash. And you know what? We'll stick to flail for now. We'll do a DPS one, and I want to change this. I actually like the fracture skin, which is actually surprising to me. Okay,
Oh.
Guess the chest is back here. I don't see it. There's usually a chest for when those spawn like that on the road. Oh, this isn't the right one. My bad. It's the other daily. Down ran the band in the gorge. Why is everything so jank? You know what? Let's reload real quick. Because something is definitely going chonk, chonk, chonk. That's really strange. Nothing's capped. Everything looks pretty stable. So I'm thinking it's just the game being weird. Alright. Restart the old new world. Where'd you go? You know what? Let me refill my coffee cup while this is relaunching. Be right back. Oh, good grief. And of course, I didn't mute anything that I thought I muted. So good job, pro streamer. Hello, OBS. I know it's just a load screen, but thank you. All right, I think that's a little better. It was very odd.
No.
there was more sandstone in here, but I don't see any. I do really have the wrong stats balance here. Probably I should have strength instead of intelligence since I'm focused strong. Although I'm doing more damage with the Void Gauntlet the way that I've got it spec'd. Because it scales better on intelligence. Nope, that's not what you wanted to do. Growl, growl, growl. Y'all are all dead. Y'all are feeling left out, I guess. right. That's the last of that. We got our lootables down here or no? Oh, shit. Gib soul worms. Okay. Called house. And then we got one more faction daily. That's one I don't normally see. We got a quicker option.
Oh, you are a beacon of hope and life in these trying times. Every deed
I bet you. Yeah. You're not really super close either. Alright. Yeah, I knew it was going to kick me off, even though it doesn't make any sense for it to do that. I think it's a container problem. No, it's not Star Citizen. It thinks I went into the building, I'm pretty sure. That's why it dismounts you. So is he trying to die, or is he AFK? Oh. Maybe he's doing weapon XP. Maybe he's a bot, who knows? Damn, I know. I knew it. Asshole. Shit, maybe he's actually got to kill alligators. I don't know. He seems like a very fragile 65, though. I'm totally doing all the ooh shiny squirrel sidetracking. I am not going to get distracted by the fishing hotspot, however. They're all dead. How did we wind up shy a pelt? I guess they don't always drop them, I guess. I mean, we only killed 5 of them, and we needed 4. Alright. That got us all we needed. Back to town.
Oh, you are a beacon of hope and life in these trying times.
All right.
Every deed.
That was all 3 of them. Get rid of the trash. Skinner pants. Sweet. 610, I'm sure mine are better. Yeah, although not much. All right, well, you know what? Let's go list them. And then we got to hop over to, you know, as a matter of fact, let's hop over first. Because they don't really have inventory space here. Cuddy keys, I want to grab my key for the weekly chest. I am not going to do the, I'm not going to go hunt for the coconut today, though. Let's get our 3 gold cursed. Our dark matter. Our gypsum orbs. Honing stones. Oak flesh bomb, although I've got a whole stack of that and have not used any of it yet because, of course, we're not generally doing the kind of content where it matters. All right, stat boost meals. Trade skill meals. And my epic and legendary wriggling algae. All right. See about listing those skinning pants. Well, they're not extremely valuable, that's for sure. These are 21 dex, 4.5%. Yeah, that sounds like a good middle ground. That other stuff, I should just trash it. It's not selling because it's not 700, which means it's probably getting filtered out by people that are searching. I don't need to save that. I've already got one that's everything it needs to be. There's a bunch of stuff in here I need to just ditch. That's the 700, but the abilities on it are who cares. Yeah, I don't use Divine Embrace. All right. Okay, let's see. You know what? I don't even care about checking any of that shit out right now. Let's go ahead and hop out of the new world and check the stuff that we wanted to check on good old Star Citizen. On the off chance there's anybody in that was here to watch Just New World, you don't want to see Star Citizen, thank you for hanging out. I'm going to check some SC stuff before we wrap up the stream here in a little while. I want to see if I lost my gear when we went to prison. Right? That was one of the things we wanted to check yesterday. So let's get launched into SC. And we died in that bunker trespassing. We didn't just surrender, which maybe that'll be the next thing we should check is do a surrender and see if it matters. Because we could get a minimal charge for that. Come on. Quit being difficult. Thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping that I'm out by now. I don't remember exactly what time it was when we went to prison. We should be out now. We weren't out this morning. I didn't pay attention to the clock. I didn't check to see how much time we still had because I had 22 and a half hours or whatever when we went in. And then I mugged that one guy just to see if the comms were down. So probably was still less than 23. But I don't really remember if we were before 1 o'clock or after yesterday. It has to be pretty darn close to being done if it's not. When pigs fly, 13 people injured in triggerfish prank that spiraled wildly out of control after a man pretended to fall off a platform in Orison. For shame. All right, let's see. All right, we are ready to be released. Let's get out of here. This guy has no head. And I can't interact with him. Like I can't do a party invite. So I don't think it's a player. Although I don't know. All right. I don't seem to have the ability to do a party invite for them either. So I guess it could be.
Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests
It's an elevator race.
And is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
I was beginning to wonder. Well, we didn't lose our stuff. So... Oh my God, it's ridiculous. Good job, CIG. All right, well, so we didn't lose our stuff by being incarcerated and captured in the bunker. I know that Library Science was saying that they stole his shit from him when he went to prison last time. That's it. These are my Gundam wings. That's what these actually are. It's my Gundam wings. Personal PDCs, that's right. You won't sneak up on me and shoot me in the back.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. retrieval system.
All right.
Retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle
Tell you what, we're gonna take off. We're going to
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
we're gonna violate the armistice zone, and we're gonna go to prison again real quick and surrender and see if we lose our gear that way. Why am I trying to go to the lobby, man? You want to go to your hangar. Pay attention, old man. Don't I have a helmet on? I don't have a head either. Oh my God! Good old Star Citizen, man. It's such a strong game. Vampire. Except it's not the Shadow. I don't have a head. Why do I still have all of this? I guess I must have stored a crap ton of gear here. That's like multiple suits of red gear. That doesn't seem right. I actually thought I got rid of all that stuff the other day. All right, you know what? Let's do this. Nope, and inventory is also not loading properly, right? This game is so bad. Still no head. Awesome. All right, well, whatever, I guess. All right. So there's a set of armor to potentially lose. And we won't care if we do. I don't have a head, so that's why I'm not seeing the EP interacts, because I don't have a head. Right? We are a space ghost. Can we target anything? I'm not even sure we can target anything because we don't have a head. We'll have to do it the hard way. We don't have a HUD, right? We don't have any of that stuff because we don't have eyes to see. We probably can't use the Moby glass. And we can. What do I got to do to get an armistice violation? There we go. We done did it. This is veteran mode, yeah. That's it. Of course, the real problem here, that's a good thing we were close enough to see our hangar, because we're clearly not going to get a marker if we got no eyeballs.
Landing gear deployed.
And maybe we're going to blow up anyway, because the turret's trying to kill me. Oh my goodness. Nope. Putting some landing gear down would probably be a good idea. Heard a lot of people make that point, right? I totally agree that we should have the option to disable all that stuff if we don't need it or want it. All right. Yeah. I mean, I can totally understand that, right? If you're not in combat mode, you don't need it. I mean, if you're not doing something precision, you might not need it. If you just want to cruise around, yeah, we should definitely have customizable HUD options. It should. You're not wrong, Glitch. It's ridiculous that HUD elements are missing because I don't have a head. But it used to be worse. However, this has been a problem for 5 years for sure, probably longer.
Welcome to the
All right.
vehicle retrieval
Store the Gladius. It stored itself. Oh, man. To the admin. It's up top, right?
With shuttles arriving daily, what are you waiting for? Come, visit Orison, the city in the
Yeah. I mean, you know, customization of HUD would be great. Okay, surrender. There we are. Straight back in Clasher.
ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary, ready to reset.
So you're interested in our work release program? It's pretty simple, lots of fun.
No, I'm not interested in your work release program.
Tool from the commissary unit and proceed into one of the authorized mining tunnels. Look for any potentially valuable minerals. All your hard work goes towards helping those less
All right.
fortunate. Together, we can turn your wrongs into a whole lot of right.
15 minutes. That guy's got a head. How come he gets a head? What makes him so special?
Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
It's not fair. It's not fair, I tell you.
Nothing much to report.
I have no idea what he just said.
Take the next step on the road to rehabilitation. Find time today to think about how you can.
He ran away. He's scared because I don't have a head.
Any negative can become a positive with a little bit of work.
Pay to win, obviously. That's it. I didn't buy the $99 get ahead option. Not enough blood sacrifices. There's Ginger. She's telling me it's the end of the world. The end of the world.
Clasher Company is committed to legal rehabilitation. While most correction facilities see their inmates as criminals, we understand that everyone has a story, a point of view, or a situation that led them to break the law. To us, no one is beyond redemption.
Keep it.
Man, this place is a mess. Y'all need to clean this shit up. Y'all raised in pyro? Come on. It's all this trash. Should be ashamed, bro. Look at the state of your gear. Rickety shit.
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation? Find something you appreciate about someone and let them know. A shared compliment can boost self-esteem and feel rewarding for the giver and the recipient. A kind word goes a long way.
Is it me or are we skipping frames? I don't know. Everything seems a little bit janky since a little while ago, so maybe I need to reboot the PC, even though I don't show an update or anything. Seems okay on the OBS screen. I am periodically getting choppy. Like when I change direction here real quick, I'm getting a little bit of chop.
Is this Klesher Rehabilitation Facility a UEE prison? Hardly. As a private subcontractor, Klesher has entered into an agreement with local planetary jurisdictions to handle their corrections infrastructure. What's this mean for you? You get to spend your sentence in one of our industry-leading facilities, enjoying amenities uncommon to most conventional inmates.
Wow, it won't let me. It just would a second. Wow, there's definitely something going on, man. It's like half the time it's not letting me open inventory. Good army should play professionally. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's see. Hey, we made it all the way over.
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation? Try to learn something new about minerals today and how better to harvest them. Not only is mining a valuable skill,
How come I can't carry this, even though I have a helmet on? What? That's dumb. Just dumb. So dumb, CIG. I don't even know how to tell you how dumb that is. Come. It's not letting me hit I to open the inventory. Hello? Bruh. Why can't I open my inventory? This could be related to whatever's going on without having a head, right? It could be.
did you know that our founder, Leland Wingard, built this company from the ground up after he was incarcerated? It's
What a
true.
pile of crap.
After spending 10 years in quarterdeck, Mr. Wingard realized that one of the best ways to rehabilitate lawbreakers is to treat them like— Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round
Bonk.
of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
Hey, how you doing, Cad? It would probably be fine if I relogged, right? Probably. I probably wouldn't even have to do anything else. That's my guess. And maybe I should. I don't know. All right. See, again, I'm hitting I. Nothing's happening. Hitting I. Nothing's happening. Hitting I. Nothing's happening. Hitting I. Nothing's happening.
Step on the road to rehabilitation? Find a way to forgive yourself for your current incarceration. While it is true that there is no one else to blame for your current situation other than yourself, it is important to move on and focus on how in the future you will avoid making
Still no inventory. All right, let's relog and see if it gives me a head. Doing okay, warmer day, woke up dehydrated. Got stent out yesterday, so that's a plus. Good deal. Capable Galileo. A tutorial, how to get ahead in Star Citizen. The server names are pretty funny. I'm glad they did give them some name other than, you know, USB underscore blah blah underscore blah 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 barf. Yeah, they are imaginative, at least. It reminds me there was a vending system that I used in Second Life called Casper Vend. And Casper named his stuff like the TARDIS and the Dalek and stuff like that for his servers. I always thought that was kind of funny. Well, we still don't have a head. So we'll do the thing, and we do have an inventory screen right now. But they stole my helmet. The helmet that I was throwing around is gone. Damn it, CIG. All right, exit the menu. And then we'll change something on the character. The toilet paper is physicalized, so I can throw that around, huh? All right, let's see. Persistent universe, character customization. Yep. See, this isn't right. That's not what my character... I mean, that is what my character looks like, but it's missing the beard and stuff. No. That's not what you're trying to do. Pay attention to what you're doing there, dum-dum. All right. Because you caused you to DC turning in the gyms? I appreciate it. I will be walking out here in just a minute. Hopefully. By the way, for anybody that was watching the stream yesterday, somebody was talking about the runes in the stream title. The stream title that had been running the runes there for the last couple of weeks, if not months, had just translated to Headhunters for Life. That was what I had in the runes. I don't remember what I put in them now, though. I changed them today. To what? I think Broken Games. Yeah, Broken Games was what I put in the runes today. Because we were playing New World and Star Citizen. Okay, well, that didn't fix the head. All right, well, did we have a head when... No, we didn't have a head when we left prison the first time, right? All right, let's do this. Let's change gender. Yeah. While I'm relogging, I need to take care of something for the Shield Maiden real quick. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. All right, y'all. Sorry about that. We're having some technical issues with the TV in there, and the Shield Maiden uses it all day long every day, so that's kind of a problem. Our Fire Stick seems to have died. I pulled the old one out of the drawer, and we're trying to get that going for her right now, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do. Because I definitely don't have money to throw at it today. All right, let's see. We were going to do a gender swap. Log back into the game. See if we could get ahead. I just want to get logged in and see if I can see if I still have my gear after the surrender. But then I'm probably going to have to wrap up until I finish fixing that stuff. For gender swap, Cal puts his beard on top of his head. There you go. The hair's got to go somewhere. It's just it shrinks and then goes boop. Just everything's being ornery today, man. Oh, man. Technical difficulties. Not the kind of grief we needed today. Come on, game. Log me in. Hello? Sometime today? Oh, good God. Fantastic. Establisher, C replication model, message equals CET running for a long time, task name equals wait for async spawns. State ECBS wait for async spawns 15, status busy, running time 60 point blah 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 seconds. For fuck's sake, dude. This is just grinding my gears pretty hard with real life stuff going on. The freaking technical difficulties in the other room. Oh, there we go. Hey, we have a head. Why don't you let me eat? There we go. Really? That was lame. What is that shit, CIG? Can I just click? No? Oh my God. Okay. Here we're picking it up. We didn't even get to pick it up that time. So we click, which should give us the grenade throw pretty much right away, right? We clicked once. We're going to wait a second. Oh, wow. Trying again. Trying again. Did you see how long? And now it just did it again. Wow, dude. This server, not a happy camper. All right, whatever. Let's get out of here.
Klesher Rehabilitation Facility a UEE prison? Hardly. As a private subcontractor, Klesher has entered into an agreement with local planetary jurisdictions to handle their corrections infrastructure. What's this mean for you? You get
Another headless corpse.
in one of our industry
Awesome.
facilities, enjoying amenities.
Another headless corpse. Amazing. Another headless corpse. Another headless corpse. I tell you what, CIG's knocking it out of the park today, obviously. Too many character wipes. And, you know, as per usual, of course, we're pushing the elevator button, and I assume it's working, but it's not saying elevator called. Because even the most basic of basic shit is completely unreliable in Star Citizen. Jesus. Jeez, what the hell, man? I was half expecting it to open the doors and to just be a black void like we had early on in 4.0 EPTU. I don't think it went to live. No, it did go to live, didn't it? I'm pretty sure it did. Regardless. We didn't lose our gear. Why am I spawned in the same hab as somebody else, CIG? Oh, dude. You know, there are so many little things wrong. Year of playability and stability, my ass. Okay, you said you were going to Tressler, right? Tell me that you are a AAA title without telling me you're a AAA title, right? All right. Well, I'm coming from Everest, obviously, but I'll jump that way. Hopefully. Anyway, there's definitely something wrong with the server that Everest Harbor and Klesher are in.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
Sure would be nice if it said elevator called, so that I knew the elevator had been called. Or, you know, maybe acknowledge that I pushed the button for my hangar. That would be great too. I didn't even click that button. Interaction system, trash. Server performance, trash. All evidence seems to indicate trash. Dude. Come on. All right. Excuse me? Why did you stop? Bruh. Why on earth did you change my destination? Oh, you didn't. You just don't know how to get to OM1, I guess. What a steaming pile of dog shit. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and spew some vitriol and some hyperbole right now. All right, CIG, whoever it is that's responsible for the current absolute shit state of the navigation system, fuck you. You need a new supervisor because you are bad at your job. Oh, man. What an absolute pile of crap. You know what? This navigation system continuing to be this shitty for 11 fucking years now. If that right there isn't just a big sign in the background that says this game will never be launch ready, I don't know what is. So until CIG takes that sign down, I don't believe we're ever going to see a 1.0 persistent universe. Should you back the project? Only if you enjoy what we have right now. Because it's never getting any better. Ever. I'll believe it when it gets better. What a pile of shit. There are so many things wrong with the navigation system. And I mean, we're talking about some of the most basic fundamental building blocks of just accessibility to content, right? If they can't get that shit right, it doesn't matter how fancy anything else is. If I can't get there, it doesn't matter. And the fact that the management of the dev team continues to leave the navigation system in this state without constantly kissing our ass with apologies, right? Even if they can't fix it right now because X, Y, and Z excuses. The fact that they don't apologize for how bad the navigation system is weekly is, frankly, that's what it is right there for us, the backers. We know it's bad. It's not our problem. We don't play the game in the live servers anyway. Fuck you, backers. Because it's that bad. And anybody on the team that says it's not, they're full of shit. If it's not obvious, my faith in the project overall is slowly leaking. There's a hole in my copium barrel, and I have no idea how CIG is going to do anything to plug that motherfucker. Because there's just too much wrong with this shit. There just is. There's no fucking way this gets anywhere near 1.0 release candidate, right, before Squadron 42 goes live. And once 42 goes live, the public opinion of the Persistent Universe project is going to get shat upon. It's already been shat upon, but it will be a whole new exponential level of shat upon. Because regular gamers are not going to tolerate this bullshit. As much as I love the project, right? I'm getting really on the edges of being willing to tolerate it myself. Did I not? Did we get a party? Yeah. I don't see any markers or anything. It's, I guess, why I'm curious. Why would I expect party markers, though? I don't... No idea. Awesome. I love all of the, random ships that are just... Oh, and that one's actually got physicality, too. That's great. That's fabulous, CIG. Good job. God. You know what? It's a good thing that I'm not going to stay logged into the game very long. Party markers are dead. Well, I mean, I'm just feeling lucky that I've got a head. All right. You're coming to my hangar, is that what you said? Appreciate it. What a just... right now, all I'm feeling is gratitude that I didn't start streaming Star Citizen right away today. Well, let me see if I can see yours. At least it says elevator call. Well, hello, elevator. Unknowns, small hangar. I don't know. That's a good question, now that you mention it. I thought so. But I don't know. Maybe not. Let me get to the lobby and I'll relog. Because we don't want to be on my server if at all possible. Mine's been terrible. Well, I mean, I thought we were on the same server, but then I did relog multiple times, so maybe not anymore. I didn't even think about it. Dude. I feel like at some point here, I'm going to have to find another main game. Maybe peek in on Star Citizen once a week. Dial back from New World. Find something that works, that people plays. That people play. Hello? And now the game is just fucking off the Narnia, man. Can we please? Holy crap. All right, hold on. Before I do that. No. Cancel. Push the right button. We'll see. I mean, you know, I kind of want to play it. The thing is that, you know, I'm an MMO guy at heart, right? I wonder how Dune's going. Did it launch yet? I know it was coming up. My biggest concern about that, though, is that the melee stuff looks really terrible. Somebody's trying to make him log into Star Citizen. That's why he's got that visceral negative reaction. There's cadmium. If you want to take it to the hangar, we can go to the hangar. If you're willing to risk it, I'll just grab it. Equip. Hooray! We has Copian horns. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. All right. You know what? The very first thing that we're going to do is we're going to do this. We're going to put those freaking things in inventory like right now. I appreciate it. I will do that. All right, move all. In inventory. Secured. Yeah, I don't think I can do it today. I appreciate you bringing them out to me. I am going to go take care of the Shield Maiden and make sure that the TB's behaving for her now. I very much appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. Because I would not have been willing to do it. Maybe for somebody else I would, but not for me. Good grief. I'm willing to write off the last 20 minutes on a bad server, for the most part, right? Except the navigation system, which is absolute trash. But all the weird no-head stuff and the weird delays and all that kind of crap, whatever. That's probably just some servers dying, and CIG has yet to code in something to make the server mesh go, you know what, it's time for this one to die. Just turn it off, shut it down, fire up a new one. But I cannot today with that. So I am going to hop off and get out of here and figure out what I'm doing for dinner with Shield Maiden, and hopefully that older Fire Stick is working on the TV so that we have something to watch. But it's been one of them days with a little bit of everything. We got lots done in New World today. I did not get to finish my second artifact, so tomorrow I may start New World again and try and get find a group that's doing mines so that I can actually kill the rat bastard that I halfway killed earlier. That was really frustrating, actually, because I thought we were going to be able to get it done, and then all of a sudden it was just like stun, dead. It's like, thanks, appreciate it, AGS. You guys are awesome. All right, we were mostly in New World, but I don't know anybody in New World to raid to, and I think most of y'all probably are watching other channels as well anyway. So I appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you very much, Cadmium, for the Copian Horns. I will turn those in on stream so that we can move forward with that. If not tomorrow, then very soon. And I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. Y'all stay safe and stay healthy. And I'll see y'all around the verse. Stay safe, stay healthy, because being sick sucks. And I'll see y'all around the verse. Y'all have a good one. I am out. All love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I will talk to you later.